You know where Kelmo turned
Thomas
into a giant
shrugs.
spider and then didn't do anything but hide on top of the buildings because he was lame.
Yeah, because it was so damn far away.
I don't
Big,
remember.
biggest city we've ever been in.
Mac
You
didn't have a
know,
problem. I'm just saying,
Big
Mac
cities have
didn't
big
have a problem.
spiders.
You guys think we'll find Dread at this bar? Like I said, man, we got hammered the other night. I have no idea where he's at.
Lucky if we do. You know how he is. He's probably 2 bars down the road by now.
Well, let's
Straight
stop in
from
and
one
get
to the
directions.
next.
I am feeling a little parched though. Why don't we stop in and maybe see if he's been by this way, make sure we're on the right drunken trail.
Alright, I get out the spa, don my armor.
We're in a spa? I misunderstood.
Oh, if we're on a vacation, I mean, I'm in a spa.
Oh, well then, yeah, come on, get out the spa, let's go. You seen Mac around?
Yeah, Mac's in the spa, but he's wild shapen, so dog. So climbs out the spa as a dog, shakes himself off, and then reverts back to like his regular form.
Found him.
You know, I bet you if you like transformed into a giant koi, you'd make good sushi.
I thought we weren't allowed to eat teammates.
I've been day drinking. It's okay.
Having me a little Helm Daniels. I have busted into the sacramental wine.
Is Kelmo here with us?
nope.
It's just super quiet sometimes.
Maybe we'll find Kelmo. Maybe he's seen Dread.
Nope. Haven't seen him.
Huh. Well, you guys want to go get the local tavern, get something to eat? Now I got you out the nice spa. Damn, I really thought I'd find him.
Sounds good. Let's do this.
Bet you him and Shade are off somewhere doing something stupid. As we move on to the inn, I guess, or we'll go somewhere to go get something to eat.
Okay, so you got the whole party together?
Yes, sir.
The guard that came to you guys and said that the First Lord of Hillsfar was looking for you says that he'd really like to see you soon because this is a matter of urgency.
My breath. Does every lord think that everything is an emergency? Just once, I want one of them to be like, you know what, we want to see you and take your time. We'll hold the banquet. Just once. Just once.
Well, that place that we was talking about earlier, you know, they cooked for us, but we had to go get the food, so that was strange. Well, let's go see it.
It's
Well,
true.
we want to see what this Lord's got to say. Maybe we'll get some more money out the deal. We're running low on funds.
All right, definitely we need to go see what's going on. I'm sure. If they're trying to get our help, it can't be good. It's never good.
Helm protects.
Yes, he does. All right, and then we're just going to follow close behind whoever it was that was sent to get us.
All right. So through the there's an inner city gate and a keep here on the inside. The guard walks you guys through, and you guys go up a couple flights of stairs. He tells you to wait here. You're inside like a big reception hall. He slips behind a double door. All right. Moments later, he appears again and opens both doors and announces that the party has arrived. At the far end of this chamber, you see a older gentleman sitting on a raised dais on a chair. Not really a throne. He says, "These are the adventurers that we've heard about. I'm glad you guys decided to come to Hillsfar."
We're glad as well. Otherwise, we may not have been able to assist in any way. Sure, Helms had foreseen this.
That's to see what the king is feeling like, if he's, jittery, nervous, if he's looking around. What's his body language telling us?
Distraught. Says,
Troubles you, my lord.
We recently had another band of adventurers go into the forest of Cormanthor, seeking out the lost city of Myth Drannor. If you guys are familiar with that legend.
Haven't we been there, Thomas?
I believe we've walked the skirts of old Cormanthor, but no, we've not been to Myth Drannor.
Ooh, somewhere new to dance the spears. Interesting. You have
correct
my
me if
ear.
I'm wrong,
good
my
lord.
lord, but it hasn't been a really long time since anybody has been to Myth Drannor.
Correct. These adventurers didn't find the city proper, but a ruined military outpost that is still intact called Thultanthar. I'm going to put it in chat. The party, as they approached the ruins, were pretty much vanquished to the last by a group of Yugoloths. The surviving party member made it back here last night, but did not awake in the morning, succumb to his wounds. But what he did reveal was that these Yugoloths are in the employ of a long-dead Netherese wizard named Adlist Sadhis.
Shade wizard summoning demons.
I have no idea what he's talking about, guys. Can I smash it with my hammer?
Shit, you don't know 50. Those are numbers. Half and half. Well, those are numbers too.
Yeah.
Flip a coin.
And then the what his consul that he's taken, they seem to think that this Atlas Sadhis was actually entombed there, but that's just legend. So this guy's thousands of years old, allegedly, if he is back.
You don't go chopping off the top of the mountain while we're on it.
Says if this is true, we need to reseal those tombs or dispose of this Netherese wizard. And that's where you come in.
This evil can't be allowed to spread any further than it already has.
See what happens when wizards do not pay homage to the great dragon? They go insane with power.
So I'm not going to dispute that too much.
So, Lord, do you have means of travel or a map for us to reach this place?
Yes, we were able to discern the general vicinity. We feel like you'd be able to pick up the trail of the adventuring party. There were originally 6. 2 made it out of the forest, and 1 made it obviously back here before succumbing.
What can you aid us in the way of supplies to before we head out on this journey?
What is it? 120 gold an hour? What are we at now?
Gotta ask. We'll see if
Or
you know if he's got
more
any
now.
potions or
Nah.
anything else.
No, this doesn't have anything for you guys.
Are we going to need any mountain gear, cold or hot weather?
No, this is it's a temperate climate zone, and we're not in the dog days of summer or midwinter, so it should be good.
We're at 800 gold. 200 gold an hour now.
There we go.
I'm already well rested, so I'm ready to go.
I'm fine to travel.
Pick up
That's
any
what I'm
potions or
doing,
anything before we go.
in the background right now.
Same here for 4 of us, and we're fighting some demons. I might actually do some potions, some holy water.
It's kind of odd again. Do you guys know what Yugoloths are?
Demons.
So that was the problem with building one of the encounters. It didn't tell me which ones, so I hit you guys get the surprise that I came up with.
Nice, I like it.
Particularly the lower pits. Actually favored demons of Loth. Just so everybody knows what we're into, I will, while we're traveling. Let me see, do I have a history first? I got 0, and I guess I'm not recounting too many tales at all of what see me are. You got religion. I will talk about the demons. Let them know what demons are up to. What do you got? History.
Nope.
I ain't got no history, but I got a crappy religion.
I have religion. I can try to do a roll.
See me except for. I guess it's close enough.
Yeah, Mac would know what Yuga lost are.
Okay. Yeah, just Mac tells everyone what he knows. Demons.
Actually, just because I play with you, you've actually encountered one recently in a with a different character. If you could remember what I'm talking about, you could that'd be what you would know.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to grab 4 holy waters real quick, but it's not letting me transfer it over to my item sheet.
Oh, I can put them in the party sheet, and then you can do it that way if that works.
Thank you, sir.
Anything else while we're doing this? Oh, I see. There's already 6 holy water in there. Well, they are identified. You want to see if one of those will work? Here we go.
Where's the shopping list? Is there a shopping list? Or is that just Dungeon Master's Guide?
Whatever you guys standard items you get out of the PH Player's Handbook or Dungeon Master Guide. I think it's all in the Player's Handbook, to be honest. The Dungeon Master Guide has the magic items in there. All right, you guys ready? Everybody got the holy water that they want?
I'm set, gentlemen.
I'm kind of grabbing 1 or 2 more. It's nothing that we can't like. Holy water, antitoxin, and a few potions. Just moving them.
All right, I'm gonna start pressing. So, you guys are given the dead reckoning towards where you need to go to get into the part of the ruins that they found of Myth Drannor. The ancient forests of the Cormanthor are thick with tall trees. Little light penetrates from the canopy as you guys walk through. The ruins of Myth Drannor are showered in chunks of rock when Thultanthar plummeted to twirl and shattered. It's like a comet. Pieces of elven and Netherese buildings are scattered everywhere as you guys kind of walk through the debris areas. It's clear and warm out and a faint summer breeze. You guys got the smell of damp earth and the sounds of animals chittering in the canopy. The directions you were given were clear enough, but your travel has been slowed by the terrain. Craters created by plummeting pieces of Netherese city stud the landscape. Elven buildings are crushed and rubble from both cities are everywhere. Oh, that's right. The Netherese city with that, what I said, that was a floating city that crashed into Myth Drannor. Sorry, that's out of character. Leaf-covered bones and the occasional rusted weapon give testament to the massacre that happened here only a few years ago. The area around you seems to twist the light and the lengthened shadows in an almost unnatural way. The tang of a lightning strike fills your nose as a glowing rip in space occurs no more than a sword swing away. Then seconds later, it is gone. So plus that, so you guys can reread what I just said.
That was unnerving.
Yeah, so you guys want to do an Arcana check?
Is that you, Roar? I know sometimes you cause lightning strikes.
Nope, not me, not this time.
All right. Nothing your guys' knowledge check passes anything?
It's just a close lightning strike, nothing more.
What about like a nature check to see if maybe like there's no clouds, there's nothing going on, and then maybe we would know more that it was Arcana and not natural? I don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
Just like Florida, man. It storms and there's no clouds. That's the way it works.
I see lightning.
It's just weird here. No rhyme or reason.
Nope, nothing yet.
The wizards must have went mad, drunk on power.
Shortly after this appearance and disappearance, 4 tentacles rip through the fabric of space in front of you guys.
Oh no, sir. We are not hentai-ing me.
Yeah. So it's going to look like 4 unique NPCs. They are bound together. They will move as one. Let's get initiatives. All right, looks like that. Or resizing you, Kellen. There we go.
All right, well, shit. Hey, you guys see this, right? Like I'm not seeing things.
You're seeing Como. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I see it. Let's go kill it.
Oh, that wasn't cool. Well, I am going to run up and just ready in action and wait for my fighters to hopefully get in some combat, and then I'm going to do something.
All right, Kellen's readying his action. All right, Mac.
Mac is going to. He's gonna do two things. Actually, no, he's gonna do one. He's gonna just. He's gonna. He's gonna conjure air elemental.
Okay, I'm getting that for you.
And then he's going to wild shape. Here, he's gonna wild shape into a brontosaurus. And I think that's it for him.
I'm standing there in amazement that a legendary creature from the past just appears from me from where Mac was standing. Shit. I move there and hold an action for it to come towards me.
Yeah.
I move there, and same as Rook. Oh, I guess I'm also gonna cast Shield.
Well, if they're going to do that, then I'm going to just cast Bark Skin on Ruark as he runs by me.
Oh, bark skin. You don't see that very often. They do move as one, so I'm just gonna get them all together. They don't have to stay in that shape I had them in. As far as he could go. Disturbance 12. Thomas. Picking on the shiny guy.
Do we get to take our actions now or right after they go?
You go. If you go ahead and take it as a reaction. Go ahead.
All right, I took my reaction. Thomas,
anybody
don't
else?
you have one?
Yo, which one? They're together. Which one tried to hit me? 12 or 13?
12.
Since it's our reaction, if we have two attacks, do we take both attacks or is just one attack?
Both.
Oh, right on. Didn't know that. Uh-huh.
I think attack of opportunities. You just get the one. It's a single melee. But a held action.
All right, on my
you get your
second
full action.
attack. All right, on my second swing on him, I'm going to use my -5. All right, now I'm done. Sorry.
Nice.
$13 on Thomas. Five didn't make it, and 9 on Rourke. All right, guys.
Come get some.
For all of y'all, all the hair on your necks are standing, or you got goosebumps. There's something. The air is charged with something. All right, Kilma.
All right, I am going to cast Maelstrom.
All right. You are committing to that. So I need you to roll a d6 before you do any other rolls. Six. There's a disturbance in your casting, and the spell fizzles out. That's your action. Air elemental.
Okay, yeah, he's going to move over here, I guess, and attack. Can this thing like be blown? Because I think if you're within 5 feet of him, it's this. Second. Yeah, there's like a whirlwind thing that he gets. In creature. Are these things like able to be blown away or flung up to 20 feet?
No, they're. I'm gonna say no. They are kind of attached to reality in a way you don't understand.
Okay. And he's just gonna make 2 slam attacks then.
Okay.
And that's it for him.
Pass it. Now you're up, Mac.
Okay, Mac's gonna use a tail attack, and since the distance is 20 feet, he's just gonna kind of stay here and whip his tail around, hit disturbance, one of the tentacles.
God.
All right, Rourke.
So my head cannon, like I smashed that thing and I step back and go, ha! And I watch this giant dinosaur tail come slamming down on the ground with the creature I just hit, barely taking me with it.
Yeah, that tail just blasted the shit out of that tentacle too. Exceeded its hit points by 20.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rage. My bad, I forgot.
Yep, go ahead and activate it.
Slam.
right, Thomas.
Slam.
On Thomas, they have to converge if possible. Okay. All right, 13 staying on Thomas. Five would go against the air elemental. And 9 on Rourke. Okie doke, Kelmo.
So, feeling that, you know, my spell went away, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, my hair's kind of standing up. Can I still feel it where I'm at now?
Sure can.
Run farther, Forrest.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Let's see what happens. Still feel it?
Counting. 55. No, you are out of it.
I'm gonna like tilt my head back left and right, snap my neck, and roll my shoulders and try it again. I think that's gonna be on all of them anyway.
You want to untarget that one and target the other two and give them their rolls.
Yep.
Yeah, then you should be able to target the other one and then roll the damage.
Until the spell ends, it is a difficult terrain.
What was that spell?
Yeah, Maelstrom.
Oh, Maelstrom. Okay.
Yep, and there's a 5-foot water circle right here.
Is nobody else was affected by it, but they are affected by the difficult terrain?
Yeah, it's just the difficult terrain they're affected by.
Gotcha. Okay, air elemental.
Just gonna attack Tentacle 9. And I guess that's gonna be it for him.
All right. Another dinosaur.
He's gonna attack Tentacle 9. Yeah, with his tail again.
Okay, Rourke. All right, Thomas. There's 13 smacking Thomas. Or not.
Elm protects.
This one on
Yes, it does.
Cloak of Disruption protects.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I should have done damage to that air elemental. Let me go back on it.
Actually, against these guys, I don't think it would matter anymore.
All right, air elemental.
Oh, you just skipped me.
Was I just smacking buttons?
Yeah.
I think you missed Kalma.
I'm showing after the disturbance. Oh, I did. I double clicked. I must have. Okay, come on.
I'm just gonna shoot at disturbance. Tentacle 13. I got it, guys. My little arrow got it.
Good job.
Get him.
That's a kill. Just the druids doing all the work so far.
He's a dinosaur.
I don't feel that threatened by these guys. Just masses of hit points and they hit hard. We have healing. We don't gotta bust out all the magic yet.
All right, guys. So that last tentacle kind of dissipates, and then the that surge in the air that you guys felt went with it.
Made the air elemental go crazy.
That was weird. So how far did you have to get away from that thing before, magic was working again, Kelmel?
It felt like I was about 50, 60 feet away from him.
That sucks. That's a long ways. All right, how we doing? Anybody hurt?
I'm doing good.
Problems? I'm doing all right.
Hey guys,
Mac, just go ahead and stomp your feet for how many more hours you could be a dinosaur.
Can we all just like walk up his tail and just ride Mac through the woods for the next few hours that he can do this?
yes, yes,
That is the
I
plan.
would
That is
definitely
totally
agree
the
to that.
plan. That's why I was asking.
We're riding a dinosaur in the Myth Drannor. However you say
Said
it.
we got about 7 hours left.
Before you guys all mount Mac, give me a survival roll to see if you could find the tracks of the previous party, just now that you're in the right vicinity. Oh, yeah. Jeez. All right. Looks like Mac's going to be capable of following the trail while you're all taking a break on him.
In other campaigns, if this was like a campaign, we'd probably have mounts and shit for his back, saddles and stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking like Lord of the Rings, those war elephants.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And then when he had to transform back, we'd put it in a bag of holding.
Well, how many times a day can you do this now, Mac?
Well, I get 2 per short rest, so I can do this one more time. But if I take a short rest, I can replenish my forms.
Yeah, so even the 2 per short rest gets you 14 hours of travel time.
Okay.
Just saying for campaign purposes.
Sure, we'd stop for lunch for an hour. All right, sally forth.
I'm definitely sitting on your back going, wee.
I already tray you.
I probably would stop concentrating on the aerial elemental though, since that only lasts an hour. Yeah, an hour.
Works up here pulling a never-ending story.
All right, so Mac is able to follow the trail through these ruins, and he does get you to a courtyard, which is part of the. I can't. I'm scrolling all the way back up in game chat. Thultanthar. All right, everybody, give me a perception roll. Jeez. All right, so amongst the ruins, you guys see a bunch of statues in a courtyard. They would be symmetrical had they all been standing. One is laid on its side. The damage appears to be quite recent, actually.
Maybe this is where some of the other adventurers fell.
Bodies. Signs of combat.
No signs of combat. You guys approaching the statue?
The map we're on right now, is that like the statue by the water?
No, that was a wilderness map. I don't have a map for this city, for this courtyard right now.
Oh, sure, I'll get closer to the statue.
All right. You notice where its pedestal should have been at the base. There is a circular hole in the ground, and it looks like a spiral staircase leading down into the earth.
Does it look like this was a secret entrance and someone moved the statue to get to it?
That'd be a good presumption.
Hey guys, I found a secret entrance.
But
Nice.
we can't take Mac in there as a dinosaur, though.
No, he changed back.
Alrighty. Grab a torch. Head on down.
So we traveled like what, 14 hours or something, or?
No, we're just doing the math on that. This was probably like 7, the whole length here.
I guess I should say we did leave like
from where we were from the last combat to where we are now. How much time had passed?
That about 7 hours. So it's been just enough to get you here.
Okay. Yeah, their month is gone.
we've been totally traveling all day. Probably. How long have we've been traveling before we before we ran into the pseudopods?
About 3 hours.
Ooh, man, we've been on the road 10 hours.
Yeah, plus we were up before that at the spa and then went and seen the Lord. Theoretically, this would be where we'd probably want to take a rest. I mean, do we really want to go to the place after, say, 2-3 hours of being up before that 10 hours, after 13 to 14 hours of being awake already?
Yeah, I mean, I'm up for a rest if you want to take it. It can be short or long.
I feel we should probably at least take a short rest. I'm good.
I guess how exhausted are we feeling?
You guys just went 7 hours on the back of a dinosaur. You're not feeling too bad.
All right, cool. Then yeah, I guess take a short little rest.
I'll award a short rest.
We've been up for like probably 13 hours already.
Yeah, it's getting near late afternoon, dinner time.
We'll do the short rest, just take one, and that's everybody ready to head on down.
Yeah.
Yep, Ruark's good to go.
All right. Nobody else is volunteering to head first. Thomas will go first.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm sure right now you guys are gonna be the northwest region of this map. That's closer you down. So it's a wide spiral staircase that flattens out there. Now, there is no light down here. And at the bottom of the staircase, at the end of that hall, there is a set of double doors. All right, wide marble stairs descend into the ground. The unlit hall is made of the same plain white stone and easy. I'm sorry, I gotta reread that. The unlit hall is made of the same plain white stone and an easy throwaway ends a large double door that depicts 3 angry, fiendish creatures being drawn into a spiral of magical energy.
Hold on, looks like it's telling me I need to have a runtime error. I gotta restart.
Yeah, no problem. It's a matter that whatever I copied didn't copy anyway. There we go.
This looks like a plain hallway to me.
Rock, I'm checking to see if perception gives you anything. It does not. Although you do notice that there's footprints, so give me a survival roll. I'll tell you what that tells you.
I hope I'm not burning all these on skills.
Yeah. Right. So the dust has been disturbed enough through the central corridor and then built up along the wall enough to know that this hallway has been recently used, heavy use, seen heavy use.
Using it on the demons in the whirlpool.
Yeah, so this is
Special
actually
about that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a history check for me. Ah, nice, Thomas. All right, so you recognize that as the trio nefarious. That's what it's called. Paste that in. They are Yulaws that were summoned by Adalas Sadhis to plague Myth Drannor. Adalas is the guy that you're actually looking for. And I'm not going to attempt to pronounce any of this. I'll just paste this in there. Since I've been tripping over my own tongue tonight, it's just better that this way. I'll repaste that for Kelmo when he gets back in.
Thank you.
Well, they do have some hard pronouncing words.
All right, go ahead.
You guys were defeated like 2.5 millennia ago.
Can I get that map again too?
Yeah, so this is the Thomas did a check. That is the relief that is etched into the door there, or carved into the door.
Is that what those letters are down there at the bottom?
Sorry, where?
Oh, one of my master's letters on like the bottom of it.
I wonder if your map is not masked.
My map is masked, but I got like this scribble down there at the bottom.
Okay,
too.
cool.
Oh, I know what that is. I forgot that one. It'll make sense later. Don't worry about it, guys.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep. There's nothing behind the curtain.
There's nothing there. Move along. Move along.
I didn't think of that when I did that. It's funny.
Well, it's good to know masking doesn't cover things like that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna open the door.
All right. All right. This room is crafted of the same white stone as the hallway behind. The walls are covered in a bas relief of green of a great battle 3 large statues dominate the room, equally spread across the center, and there is another set of doors to your left.
What are the 3 large statues of?
Stand by. At this point, it is totally dark in here, and you can see the statues. How do you guys? How's this lit? For those that don't have
Ooh,
dark
light a
vision?
torch. I will light a torch.
Okay, these statues are each an elven woman made of white marble. The one on the west wall is a woman in a voluminous gown, her face in her hands as she weeps. The middle statue wears a sleeveless gown with fishtail hems so that her legs are visible. Her arms are stiff with her hands clutched into fists at the sides, and her mouth is open in a scream of anguish. The statue to the east is of an elven woman in a plate chased in silver with large sapphire shape like a crescent moon embedded in the chest. Her helm is missing. Her resigned, stolid expression is clear.
Is there anything on the walls, any tapestries, anything on that door?
No, but all the walls are covered by that relief.
Drop those descriptions in chat.
Yes, I gotcha. I had to double read it to make sure I'm not revealing anything. Wall of text. And it didn't copy, of course. Boom, there it is.
Is there anything special about the battle that is depicted in the tapestry?
Let me get a history check. All right, so the carvings on the wall depict a human wizard surrounded by elven high mages and blade singers. Other than that, you don't know what that means. Mac does.
Chance that wizard surrounded by all the elves looks like actually, have we seen any pictures whatsoever of that Nethstreamy wizard?
Mac and Kelmo have. They must have studied that at Druid School. So that is the final battle of Aldous Salties of the Netherese Wizard, who sought the Nether Scrolls in Myth Drannor. The first panel is him clearly winning, backed by his fiendish allies. On the second wall, he is surrounded by dozens of dead elves, but faces of the Grand Mage, who is crushing Atlas with the weight of his own mighty arcane defenses, his body being twisted and torn. In the third panel, the human's body is being laid to rest beneath the statue of a weeping elven woman, as the Grand Mage works magic to seal his corpse away forever. Indeed. I'm going to copy all that in for you. Right, and give me a perception check. Anybody? Group or individual? Perfect. Kelmo and Thomas, the statue that he's being sealed under in that final panel happened to be the statue that was laying on the ground on your way down.
So there's a good chance we're going into his tomb, his disturbed tomb.
Oh, that sounds lovely. And I'm guessing from what you guys explained to me that the weeping woman here is the same weeping woman in the final panel.
Kind of what I would guess.
I'm gonna go search that panel. Investigate it. I meant the weeping statue.
All right, Rourke, as you approach the statues, tears start coming from the marble eyes.
Hey, fellas, something's going on here. This statue's weeping.
For the purpose of what could happen, let me get initiatives now.
Weeping statues got me shook.
Glad Mac went first, or no, Kilmo goes first. We still might want to let the person with the elven blood approach.
I'm Elvin. I'll walk up to it and see what happens.
Okay. You also see the weeping, and you think you hear like a simpering coming from it now.
Don't cry, it's okay. That's what Ruark says. You don't have to cry.
We'll make sure everything's okay.
Mac just checked it out.
I tried
Yeah,
to.
who's busy adjusting his wolf head to really notice anything.
Thomas, what are you investigating?
Actually, another door had like reliefs on it.
Yeah, I think it was part
Picture
of
of the three fiends.
Yeah, this one is not. It is just a solid marble double door.
Does it have a door handle?
It does.
Traps? Don't find none.
Nope.
Guys, should I open the door?
It is locked.
Can I wipe her tears away?
Yep. Give me a con save. Excellent. We're going to have this. Is that 18, 17 necrotic damage to Kilma? And then you hear her start crying. Mouth is not moving. You just hear it coming from it.
Is it affecting us anyway?
How did I feel the damage? Did I feel it like mentally? Did I feel it like when I touched the tears?
Yeah, let me read the spell description. I'll tell you. You were drained of moisture and vitality.
You got dried
that was,
out, bro.
That was a sensation.
Guys, don't touch those tears. They hurt. They hurt a little bit.
I think they could hurt a lot.
So your hand looks aged, my friend.
I think it could be a lot worse than what it was, though.
I looked at Thomas and kind of shake my shoulders, and I grab a vial of holy water and be like, "Be gone, demon." What do you think? Before I throw it at it, Thomas.
I'm moving after I get hurt, by the way. Like, yeah, no, I'm not staying next to it.
Like, I'm tossing that vial of holy water in my hand right now and catching it. Like, I'm about to throw this at this, Thomas. What do you think? Mac, you got any
I don't
ideas?
know. You said it felt like. You said like vitality, and did you say water? Like liquid? Like
moisture,
dehydration?
Yeah, it said it drained of moisture.
I'm not against seeing what would happen if this sucker dehydrated some holy water.
So do I smash it or do I toss it?
Pour it.
I was thinking the same thing, pouring.
All right, I'm going to pour it over her tears, like over her eyes where she cries at. This is going to hurt.
Assuming you're going to be standing next to me in the front when you do that.
Right, but you're just pouring that. You're opening the flask and pouring it over, right?
Yeah, over her face, over her eyes where she's crying. Mac, don't run away on me.
No,
Well, if we kite it outside, you know, he can turn into a dinosaur.
So the weeping kind of subsides a little bit, back to whimpering. That's it. Hard to tell. Tears are still streaming through the holy water.
What happened to the water, though? Did it, like, soak into the statue or just pour over it?
No, poured over it, just like you would expect stone.
Anybody got an extra water skin?
Is there any water outside?
I have
Source of
one
water
flask of
close
holy
by outside.
water.
I have
have
a
a
flask of holy
bunch of-
water too. I just don't think that's
Right.
the answer anymore. Holy water was the answer. That would have worked. But more water in general might work, assuming there's a close by water source.
I got a water skin. I'll let you use it.
I've got one too. So I mean, if we use one and we need to do it, I guess I'll go on half rations with you. We'll split mine.
All right. Well, you're right there. So you want to pour yours over right now?
Yep, doing it. That's what I'm doing. DM. Cracking open my water skin and pouring it over it.
Okay. Again, water's just pouring over the statue, like it's stone.
Do you want me to smash it?
Mac's gonna create a
Don't
bonfire on it.
I think that's the answer.
And this is on the crying statue still, right?
Yeah, because Mac's kind of pissed off. Just like this woman just needs to shut the hell up. She's just gonna like light her head on fire.
All right, the crying picks up again. So between the crackling flame, the statue is more of an audible crying sound.
Is the fire out yet?
All right, this really may hurt. I think you guys think I should try and pump some positive energy into it?
Do it.
I'll say either that or let's go back over the mural one more time because I know she's at the very end of the mural, right? Weeping over his dead body. Or at least that's what we're assuming.
Assumedly.
I can give you the description again if you want.
And in our investigation, it didn't move right or left. It didn't turn, right?
Do
We didn't
these
discover any of that stuff.
statues look like they're on a pedestal, like they turn, like they should be turning towards a wall?
And just before I give you an answer, I'm going to double check. Because
Love it.
yeah. Well, I don't want to give you. I don't want you to insinuate anything. No, they are not on a pedestal. Their feet they're well balanced, standing freely on the floor. It appears.
Is there any way, Thomas, you can shield me from that beast, the statue's tears, and I'll see if I can pick it up. Maybe if I move over to another one and pick another one up. But I'm afraid that if we touch another one, something else is going to trigger. Maybe it's like that, hustle game. We got to shuffle the statues like shuffling the cards.
I guess try and move one. I mean, their statues haven't done anything yet. That doesn't work. I guess I'll try healing the statue.
So,
But I mean, it straight up pumped out negative energy, so I have no idea what's going to happen if I try pumping positive energy into it.
all right, so is that where you're going to try it first, or you're going to try to push it first, Thomas?
Rourke's got the strength check. He might be the one to try and turn it, but I think he was going to turn one of the other statues.
All right, Rourke, you going to do that middle one?
Yep.
All right, yep, that's it. Call it strength check.
Can I use athletics check?
Yep, yeah, it's strength based. All right, I'm assuming you put your hands on it, and nothing happens. It is immovable. It doesn't move an inch.
Huh, I can't pick one up and move this one. You try your Healy thing on it, and then if that don't work, I'll see if I can't pick it up. But be ready with your Healy thing on me.
All right. I guess I'm not really going to try and touch the eyes. I'll try that second. I'm just going to touch the statue in general and prepare lay on hands and, let's say, try and dump some positive energy into it. See if it even accepts it.
All right, so the crying and the whimpering subside to silence.
See, it's not that bad. I didn't have to smash you while I'm talking to the statue. It's okay. You don't have to cry.
Tell this statue I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
Touch it now.
What? I did touch it. I have to touch it to sink positive energy into it.
No, Ruart. See if you can turn it.
All right, I strength checking it up. Here we go.
Yeah.
Very gentle. She's sensitive.
Nothing happens. Can't even move it.
All right, there's our answer. Statue, is there any visible way to interact with it?
No, it appears to be a marble statue.
Kelmo, is that door still locked?
Describe what you're doing, Kelmo. And no, they don't have a helm.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and maybe kind of like pull or push on it.
Pull and push.
Ouch time.
Yeah, well, you get the picture. So the one that screams lets out a thunderclap that covers that hole from her to the double door. That's just Como. Como, give me a con save. You pass, so 23 becomes, make it 11. Give you 11 thunder damage. Do you have any immunities to thunder?
I don't think so.
All right. Oh. You're the only one that's triggered any of the traps so far.
Yep.
Awesome rogue. Thank you. Helm appreciates.
I guess I'm gonna go look at this jewel over here in the chest of this one.
What happens if I try and heal this statue?
You doing it?
Yeah, I'll try and pump just a little bit of positive energy into it.
Okay. You don't feel like anything happened?
I don't even feel like it absorbed any positive energy from me.
No.
Like, I'm assuming the first one I actually felt it absorbed positive energy from me.
Yes.
Maybe it's needed of the tainted magic, the arcana, or the earth magic.
I already set the trap off. Why don't you guys just try to open the door?
Because I think it's still locked. There's this third statue closest to the door. It says this got like a gem in its chest, right? Is
Yep.
there any other defining things about it?
No, I mean, you give me a history check.
Yeah, I'm about to.
You think you've seen the city guard of Myth Drannor in this kind of a getup?
I kind of look back at my two comrades who are peeking their heads in through the doorway. Look over at Thomas, be like, "Hey man, get ready. I'm about to touch this gem. You ready?"
Ready?
I push the gem to see if it pushes in.
All right, 1 second. I need you to take a con save.
Add a +3 to your con save.
+4 because I got a ring that never does it right.
Well, I alone give you a +3.
Right. So that's 19 actual.
19 actual. All right. You shrug it off.
What did it feel like?
In chat.
Okay, gentlemen. I now vote to smash the statues. Who's with me?
Why? What did you feel?
Like all my joints started getting rough. Everything was really hard to move. My mouth got dried out like I was chewing on gravel. It was not nice. You guys with me?
What's this debris over here in the corner? Is it just random debris?
Yeah, it's just a derelict part of the ceiling that collapsed. It's just not a large enough hole to lead up to the surface.
I don't know. I'm backing up if you're just gonna try and smash it. That's on you. I'm not saying no though.
Is there any physical way for me to get a knife in that gem and pry it loose without touching it?
You can certainly try. I'll let you know.
Yep. Okay. I don't want to die dancing the spears with a statue. That's lame. All right. Damn it. I don't know what to do, guys. You guys want me to swing on it?
Do it.
Not particularly.
All right. Thoughts, ideas.
I feel like the druid and I could somehow, exactly, right there. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how we can control the earth or do something, maybe break the doors or fuck the statues. Like, I don't want to touch them. I don't want to touch the door either. They all hurt.
We're missing something, though. There's some clue that we are missing. It's probably something stupid that's staring us right in the face.
Right. We gotta be missing something.
We got a crying statue, we got a screaming statue, and we have a statue without a helmet on that just seems upset that she doesn't have her helmet on.
She's being protective, though. She's a protector, right?
They're not the same female either, right? They're all different.
They are different. They're all unique.
Do they have anything to do with like that assassin and all that other stuff we was reading about earlier? The 3 females or something?
Nope.
Can I use that intelligence check to try and figure anything out?
Yeah. Thomas, do you have any background in masonry at all? I just try to link a role-playing thing for you.
Fortunately, no, I don't.
All right. Well, it's still a 20's a 20. You don't think they were carved?
Pull the gem off. I was going to say that earlier. Take the gem off and see what happens. Or smash the gem. Maybe that person will not be a stone anymore. Maybe the gem's making them a stone. You touched the gem and that happened to you. You didn't touch the statue.
Do we have anybody with dispel magic?
Yeah, I have it.
How big an area does that cover?
Hold on a second. Let me see. It's 120 feet, but the range, let me see. Choose one creature, object. Yeah, it's have to choose like a creature, object, or magical effect within 120 feet, but it's not like an AOE type of thing.
Oh,
Hit
cool.
the gem. Target the gem.
I do have it. There is a DC for this, so if you do that, just give me the roll for your dispel.
Okay.
Want to like roll, you might want to cast that at a higher cast or at a higher spell slot. Just
Okay. When you
throwing that
cast
out
the
there.
spell, you automatically spell equal to or less than the level. So let me see how many spell slots I have. Yeah, I guess I could try a 4th level spell.
What's the max you can cast? Just curious.
Well, I can cast up to 8th levels, but I don't want to waste those unless I really need them.
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's up to you. Just know that every spell level you go up, your DC is going to go down. That you may have to roll for the spell being higher.
Oh yeah, I cast that a 4th level spell. It's 3rd level, so I just went up.
Yeah, I'm reading. Give me you have a normal dispel roll though, right? I know if it exceeds the spell level that it's
The DC is equal to 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, so if
I'm
it's
not
a
sure if I
4th level
roll or
spell,
you.
it just automatically works. You roll. If it is. Doesn't say in the dispel magic. I know the base roll is 8 plus your.
And this is
I
a
think it's just your ability check.
I think this is the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Unless that's on a successful check, the spell ends. I guess I could try. I don't know what the DC is though.
the DM does.
No, I don't know what I would add into that. Or
As a druid, I believe your wisdom, that's your spellcasting modifier, right?
yeah,
That plus your proficiency bonus. So it would
I
be
just gotta look up one thing
if
because I just read the dispel.
you rolled.
Okay, yeah, keep going. You do gotta hit that DC. So it's 10 plus your spell casting proficiency, whatever that is. It's wisdom.
okay, so I got a +4. So I'll just roll the wisdom then.
Yeah, make it a wisdom check. All right. There's a flash of the gem, and once the flash recedes, you guys notice the face now has a wry grin.
A wry what? Grin?
Grin. Yeah, I'll type it out.
But the spell didn't work, right? It's still a statue.
Still a statue. There's still a gem.
Touch the gem again and see if it tries to turn you to stone.
I'm good. Can you turn me back to flesh?
I have greater restoration.
Oh, but I heard it doesn't last too long.
What? The
Held protects, right?
Yeah, home protects me.
I'm not touching. Held protects you. That's right. You go touch the gem. I got a con save of +10, so maybe not. Maybe I should go do it. What do you got?
I have a +7 to my for my con save. You'll have whatever you normally get +3.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can't dig that thing out with a knife without touching it.
I got a dagger I'll let you use.
Yeah, I use that dagger.
We doing it?
Unless Mac thinks he can knock the magic out this gem. I don't know. With that wry grin though, I feel like I should just smash her head and be done with it. That's what Ruark is really considering. He doesn't want to do this. He'll do it for the group, but he's just wanting to smash these statues now.
Hulk smash. Let's see if we can pop it out first.
What you wanting me to roll, DM?
Are you gonna try to pry it out first?
Yeah.
All right, give me a strength check and then give me your con save. Does not jar loose, and your con save.
So this plus 4.
You're good. As soon as you got the dagger in a little groove there, and it started to pry, you felt that your joint started to seize up, and then you shook it off, but you were not able to get the gem out.
All right, give me.
You guys want to summon
Let me
Earth
move.
Element?
What'd you say, Mac?
Okay, I guess.
You
Try and
guys want me to summon an Earth Elemental and have it just like smash them?
Oh yes, that. Yep. I like that idea. I've almost been turned to stone twice. I'm good.
Okay, hold on. Let me just.
We could do 2 of them.
Okay.
I feel like for as powerful as we are and as many foes as we fell, to be beat up by 3 statues is kind of bad, guys. We cannot let people know about this.
No, this does not go in the books. Every crew has one story that they did not want in their book.
Okay. Max gonna conjure an Earth Element.
It's coming. And I still gotta give them to you. All right, you got control.
Okay. Is gonna try and pull the gem out.
I'm assuming because it can pass through stone, right? That's how the sensation is gonna be.
He's immune to being petrified.
No, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So you pull the stone out. Suddenly, the statue transforms into a beautiful elven woman. Collapses to the floor, makes one gasping breath that says "thank you," and then ages so rapidly that she turns into a fine dust before your eyes.
Huh. Hey, does anybody know a good joke to tell the middle statue? I'm gonna go give the crying statue a hug. I don't know.
since it just passes through stone, why don't you like make sure there's nothing clenched in those closed fists with that Earth Elemental? Maybe there is a stone on the middle one, and it's just clenched in the fist.
Yeah, I guess you can try and look for it. Like to look for the see if he can see anything within its fist, the earth elemental.
It's kind of poking its fingers through.
Yeah.
No, nothing. Nothing. He passes straight through stone. Doesn't hit any object.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm still thinking maybe give it the weeping one. Maybe is there anything behind its hands? Because its hands are in front of its face, right? When that body rapidly aged to dust, did it leave its clothes behind?
No, everything went. I'm sorry, Kamal. I just saw what you were doing. So it does still appear to be locked.
I got a crazy idea. Mac, have the Earth Elemental give the crying one a hug.
Have it do what?
Have it give it a hug, like soothe it, like. Because I'm thinking that one was turned to stone and it was petrified. We removed the gem and it disappeared, right? This one here, it's angry. Maybe if we make it not angry, it'll disappear. And the last one's weeping. Maybe if we comfort it and it doesn't, it feels comforted, it'll disappear. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here.
Okay, it can. I guess it'll try to hug one of them. And
Strength check for the elemental. You want low. Oh. Couldn't have had better timing for once. All right. You guys are just watching an elemental to soothe these statues, I guess.
Is anything happening or no?
I mean, other than a bizarre scene of an elemental stroking the hair of a statue, no.
Fucking smash one. Smash one. Just smash it. See what happens.
Screaming one, and I swing.
All right, hits are automatic. I just need damage. All right, huge chunks of marble start blasting off this thing. Yeah. All right, then a big plume of marble dust explodes on the statue you're banging on, Rourke. You see the visage of a elf woman before she disappears up through the ceiling.
I'm really sorry that you're crying and that you're so upset, but I got to get through here because some bad guys have already beat us to it. And swing.
Once again, large chunk of marble go flying. And again, through the motes of the fine dust, marble dust, you see another elf woman visage of her, where she actually stops to smile at you and disappears through the ceiling.
spit on my hands, and be like, "Let's sally forth," and yank on the door.
It's locked.
I yank on the door some more.
Have the elemental merge with the door. Is it stone?
Yeah, confirming. I believe it was a marble door.
Have stone shape it into a puddle.
I don't think you can stone shape. You can move through structures, but I don't know if you can. You can try and break it down if you want. He does double damage to objects and structures. Or you can go through it and see if you
I was
can
about to
go
say-
the other side.
I was gonna say I would have to double check, but if elemental or something burrows through stone, does it still say whether or not it can choose to leave a trail?
And this is while doing so, the elemental doesn't disturb the material it moves through. Just the earth glides in.
Where the statues were at, underneath of them, is there anything?
No.
Is that gem gone?
It is lying on the floor.
No relief in the door. Have your elemental take it and put it in the door. Please and thank you, sir.
Okay.
Or does it look like it belongs anywhere on the mural, guys?
It doesn't look like it belonged anywhere but on a statue that is now destroyed.
Put the gem on the pedestal.
They weren't on pedestals.
Okay, I mean, either he goes through the door, or I mean, we all have Orb of the Stein ruin. We all can meld into stone once a day and go through the door if we wanted to.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. He is correct.
Well, the elemental can try and break the door down. If that's what you want.
No, if this is like trapping this guy's body in here, do we really? Are we sure he's out? Do we want to do this? Are we sure we're not getting tricked into letting him out?
No, because we saw dust motes like I saw a trail leading into here that were fresh tracks. So somebody figured out how to get past this and has moved deeper in ahead of us.
All right, Hulk smash.
Okay, so I guess the elemental's going to try and break the door down. He does double damage to objects and structures.
All right, go for it. Give me just auto hit damage.
So it's like 30.
All right. The doors come unhinged. You blast it open. And another set of double doors.
He's going to check to see if he can open the doors. If he can't, he's going to do the same thing. And the door's locked, or?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading up. They are locked.
Okay, he's going to try and smash it again.
Go for it.
It's 26.
Yep, that's good. All right, this reveals. All right. hate reading this just for the elemental sake, but I'll assume you guys are going to see this. All right, flickering firelight lets you see that 3 of the walls of this long room are covered with books, each individually chained and placed on its shelf. A hearth is on the western wall, and 2 reading tables run down the long axis of the carpeted room.
Elemental's going in first.
That perception check was for the area.
Okay, appears to be a study. Obviously, that more feet have been passing through. Most of the dust in here has now been disturbed.
I say we just keep on plowing through. If that door's locked, have your elemental smash it. Let's do this.
Okay, he's gonna check one more time.
All right, it's locked.
Okay, it's gonna. It's 26.
Thomas is at least gonna take a quick look at the books. What's the books of?
Waiting. Thanks, Thomas. Roll for initiatives. Well, hold up. I get a bonus round. I'll be sure what these guys are. They were prepared for you. I get 1 round of ambush on you. I'm going to start giving the images out, though. If any of you guys saw that the combat tracker getting updated with initiatives earlier. I know there's a lot of crap. You guys feel free to close it, but for the sake of immersion, I'll make sure you guys all have the opportunity to see what's in this room before I start rolling.
Oh yeah, Hydroloth. That's the name of my water draw cover band.
I think that's all of them. That is all of them.
Can you drop that Yagaloth one more time?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start my surprise round, and then you guys roll for initiatives. Oh, Mac, I'll keep yours. You already rolled. But all right. All right. Well, he's right next to Rock Elemental, so I got to do my thing on him. All right.
Ruark doesn't.
Go
On
ahead.
a side note, boss man, Ruark doesn't get surprised, and I fly straight into a rage. So I would take my turn same as them.
Okay. Then yeah. Then you got your initiative roll, so we'll start with you then.
This little wolf next to me, I don't trust it. I'm gonna hit it with my lightning first. That crit was on that wolf dude.
You drag it on him.
Add 7 to that, please.
Then added.
And here we go. All right, and I'm done.
I'm gonna force pass. All right. So he's gonna swing it, try and beat the shit out of this Earth Elemental. Oh, yeah, I get the advantage on the surprise. I don't know if Earth Elementals are immune to stun. We'll find out. Nope, he's stunned. Second attack. And then I don't know if he's immune to lightning, but we'll see. All right. All right, Caneloth did not like that rock.
Bring it, dog boy. He was gonna kill me, wasn't he?
Little spell called Finger of Death. All right.
A little nervous, guys. A little nervous here.
Yeah, 1 second. So, Kelmo, you don't have. There's on their surprise round. Hydrolol. What yet, buddy?
Top right corner.
Yeah. Kelmo, Wisdom. Say.
Do I get a bonus to that being next to you, Thomas?
Yeah, usually they radiate. Thomas, do you radiate anything for saves?
Yes, I do. 10 feet. He gets a +3, which doesn't actually hit the 16 unless you have a +1 ring of protection that's not being taken into account.
Oh, the +3 takes him to 17.
Yeah, it takes me to 17.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, you got it then.
All right. Well, lucky duckies. Next.
I want to see what this guy does. I've never seen this creature before.
$10-foot cube. Well. A firestorm erupts amongst Thomas and Kelmo. Okay. All right, success. You get half damage. Do you guys have anything to help you with your dex to avoid half
Shield
damage
mastery
on the success?
evasion.
No.
Okay, so
Shield mastery evasion.
Yeah, so you on a On that, you get a half. So let me untarget Thomas, and Kelmo, you're just taking the half damage. It's got Kelmo. Here comes the damage for the Firestorm. Nicolith.
Bring your fat ass here, bitch.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing. Just gotta read the amount of attacks. All right,
Now
swinging.
this is a good dance.
Yeah, great axe swinging.
Now this is a great dance of the spears.
All right, Thomas, you're up. Well, actually, for everybody that held on their initiatives, that was the surprise round. If you haven't rolled initiative yet, so Thomas, Earth Elemental, I'm just going to make whatever Mac had. Mac had a 21, so I'm going to give it a 20.
Dread.
Thomas.
Dread.
Strud coming in.
He's logged in here.
Oh, hey, Dread.
How you guys doing?
Whew, you tell him.
Oh,
Kitty.
nice of you to catch up, Dread. How was the bar, man? Like,
It was pretty good, I gotta say.
we couldn't find you anywhere the day after. Like, you was just up and gone.
It was one of those where, I had a little too much and got kind of embarrassed with myself and ran off.
You caught off
Yeah.
right at the right time. We're about to face like 6 heavy demons. Or devils. Or fiends. Not really sure what they are.
Oh, gee, that sounds great.
We'll sort it out when they're paced.
Helm protects.
Damn right he does.
All right, Dread, I just threw you on the tracker. Throw me an initiative, Dread.
I don't have a map up, though, so are you guys looking at a map?
Yeah, I'm getting you there. I'm getting your token down, then I'm going to share it.
I'll be back in just a second. I'm taking a bio since I'm at the end of initiative.
Yep. And you'll come into the next round. We're gonna start with Mac. But you just came down some stairs. You followed these guys in the ruins of part of the city of Myth Drannor.
Okay.
Pretty hungover, so you'll wait until you're top of the next round then. All right, Mac, go ahead and take it.
Just hold on a second. So how big is this room? Like, do you think you feel like a brontosaurus in here?
No.
No.
But like, if you walked in and changed into a brontosaurus, would that like kind of squish everyone, or?
Yes. I'm gonna tell you that the ceiling height's only like 15 feet in here.
Okay.
I'm going back up to the description of this.
Okay, so I guess what Mac is gonna do. He's gonna right here. He's gonna try and cast Feebled Mind on Ultra, whatever that guy's name is.
And yeah, I do need to go through and get rid of all the invisibility effects before this gets out of control on these guys. But he failed though, right?
Yeah. So he takes 4d6 psychic damage, and he loses his spell casting ability for, I think, 30 days.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Fuck, dude.
I just heard lose spellcasting for 30 days. What did you cast on him?
Feeble Mind. It's an 8th level spell. And with his bonus action, he's going to wild shape into a. Let me see. He's gonna wild shape
Velociraptor.
into a wolf elemental.
Yep, now the Earth Elemental.
I know he's still stunned though, right? Or he.
Oh yeah, he's stunned until my next turn.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hit him with lightning. He failed the first time.
Just keep rolling until you hit a fail so you can apply the damage properly. Or until you induce a failure. Okay, that's perfect.
Time to die, Wolfman.
He's ducking and weaving.
I'll get you.
You don't see that very often.
No, I don't see any reason to not do this. So he's gonna keep chipping away at this elemental. I'm gonna leave. I gotta read this stun attack. Almost dropped to 20. 1 second. Let's see if it's at the beginning or the end of the turn. Till his next turn. So I'm gonna remove the stun effect before I swing. Glad I pulled up real quick. Earth Elemental is no longer stunned. Now the massive arm hit. Attack, rather. Hits. This is to see if he gets stunned. He gets stunned. And the electrified touch attack. Oh. Harkenoth. All right, still got. I guess I'm just going to bump this up to an 8th level spell. I'm going to try this again. On Rourke. Oh, buddy. Kelma.
Alright. I'm going to look at the Hydroloth, and I'm going to cast Blight on it at a 6th level spell slot. And then I'm going to bonus action Wild Shape into an Allosaurus.
All right, the Arcanoloth is going to do a reaction to try to dispel that.
To dispel what the.
He has a. Well, is that an ability or a spell? I guess.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. It's Wild Shape's an ability. You can't.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
that's
mind.
an ability.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think of that. Yep. Okay.
I also forgot the Ultraloth. He now has an intelligence and charisma score of 1. Can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. He can identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them, but that's pretty much it.
Okay. And here's so the Hydroloth is just dumb AF.
That's big.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some cool. Yeah, one cool thing I was going to do too.
Stop us from transforming.
Steal memory.
That's a nice one.
Ultraloth.
And that's what's dumb as shit right now, right?
Yeah, he has like an intelligence of 1 and a charisma of 1.
Oh, it's the Ultraloth that has it? I thought it was the Hydroloth.
Yeah.
Ultraloth is dumb. Hey, it's still got something cool it can still use, though. It still has Hypnotic Gaze.
I have
Is that a charm
advantage on-
effect? Because he's
yeah.
within 10 feet of me. He can't be charmed.
Cannot be charmed. Okay.
Cannot be charmed.
I'll get that.
and I would have had advantage on that anyway.
Kelmo, can you remove that from yourself, or do I need to?
You have to.
Gotta find you. There we go. And 3 melee attacks. Nicolith. And I think he's just swinging on Rourke.
Get some. He got some.
All right, 2 melee. All right, Thomas.
We're gonna take a 5-foot step towards Ultraloth and swing away. Oh, bonus action, shield. Then swing away. Wah, wah, wah. Sec, I gotta modify my smite.
Good lord.
Damn, I only got to hit him once though.
Hey, Dread, you're in it.
Hey guys, wait up! Dread yells.
Hey, look who's late to the party.
Whoa, what is this thing you've got here, Thomas?
Oh, we're fighting it. It's really dumb and ugly. Mac made it really dumb. It was already ugly.
Nice.
And once you get too far away from me, don't look at it. I'm gonna yell that out. Don't anybody look over here. Nobody pay attention over here.
It's like the best way to get everybody to look.
I know. I didn't say the paladin was that smart. He's just charismatic. He's
We
pretty
might
but
have a
dumb.
stunning strike too, if I can attempt.
Yep.
Find the thing there. All right, so I always get this backward. Failure means he failed his threat, right?
Yeah, he's stunned. You need me to apply it?
No, I got it.
Okay. That guy's having a bad day in that corner.
Yeah, he is. Just not going the way he thought it was gonna.
And I thought he was the most powerful of the monsters in here.
And I flurry of blows to see if we can take care of that.
Might have been until Mac nerfed him.
That was amazing.
Heavy drink last night, eh?
Okay, Max
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
move over here, and he is going to try to. Let me see how this thing works. He's gonna try and whelm the Arcanoloth.
Watching Mac has been hitting me with a spell that I feel my life force almost just disappearing.
And I guess he's just gonna use his slam attack then. Gonna use a luck point to re-roll that. Yeah, okay. I don't think the Earth Elemental could do anything.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about that. Stunned. Rock.
Die, fox dude. I feel like I need to drop this guy right now. What do you guys think? Nah, I'm gonna wait.
Alright.
Shit.
All right, this guy's going to keep banging up on the rock elemental. Ooh, missed. That was a big one. Oh, just blasted the rock elemental, earth elemental. And he'll take his move up to here. All right, he lives. Let's see what he could do on his way out.
Fighting one of the eelfin or aelfin.
All right, so chain lightning, here it comes.
Oh yeah, hit me with lightning. That's my shit.
Yeah, so first is going to go into mech.
I'm going to use a luck point to roll that.
Okay. I'm going to drop it again on you. All right, you success, so this will be half damage. And then that bounces out 3 more bolts, 30 feet of the first. Rourke, Thomas, and Kelmo. Should have you targeted, guys. So here comes the chain lightning that burst out of Mac. And you reason any of those rolls were bad?
Nope, I'm good.
Nope.
Okay,
I
then-
saved, so please untarget me.
Oh, that's right. So unmark, unselect Thomas. All right, it's got Kelmo and Rourke, and here comes the lightning damage. There it is. Well, Fox Guy did his best. Kelmo, you're up.
We're gonna take a swing down at him with his claw, and then he's gonna take a bite on him. He got him with the claw, but he missed him with the bite.
All right, so the Hydro guy's got full spells. I was thinking he didn't. All right, now I'm going to steal memory on you. So the psychic damage is automatic. Kelmo. Now you're going to make an intelligence save. Let me know if you need anything. Here it comes. It was a success. Now you're immune to it for the rest of the day.
All right.
That's right. You don't want to go rooting around in his memories. That's not a safe place to be.
No.
And then it still has one. This thing it's interesting. It's a multi-attack. You get 2 melee attacks, and in place of one of these attacks, I could do a spell that costs 1 action. So I still get a regular attack. So I just take a bite at you. All right, Kelmo's back. All right, Dum-Dum's up.
And he's stunned.
Oh, and he's stunned. He's stunned until your turn, right?
Right.
Yeah, so Nightgolith. He likes swinging on Rourke. This is like his favorite thing.
I'm growling.
Defiance is 2 attacks, 2 attacks. Thomas, you're up.
I'm super aggravated now.
All right, this guy is stunned, so it should be advantage to hit.
I think it does it automatically.
Yes, it does. All right, and besides Divine Smite, I'm also going to try and use a staff power. Like all of that, like 47.
All right, Dread. I believe this thing's no longer stunned, right?
Correct.
Yep, looks good.
Unless it gets done this time. Man, he's looking pretty rough though. Let's just keep banging.
Get him.
Wow. Flurry of blows.
Oh yeah, this dude's got some.
I guess I should leave. I should do the stunning strike too, but he's got to be on his last leg.
Don't
I've
waste
been
the
rocking him
key.
left and right. I've totally done over 100 hit points to him to get him to half.
Let me throw the stunning strike for that last hit then.
So he's pretty badass. He is a hardy, healthy boy.
Because I think Dread's about to come. He has resistance to damage type magic.
I gotcha.
kind of a dick move since you have magic weapons.
Sorry, I just forgot to check those earlier.
Good man. Good man.
I guess I'll go help with this fella. Can I throw that second flurry of blows, or is that only for the guy that you're engaged with? It was only through one of my 2 hits.
I don't know if I'm being consistent, but I do believe you could break that up on a move.
Okay.
I may have screwed somebody once a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago.
Doesn't matter in this case anyway.
All right, Mac.
Yeah, he's gonna try to whelm again. He's gonna two slam attack. Gonna use a luck point to reroll one of those.
Oh, that fox thing is still alive. All right, this narcolith thing, whatever, it's mine. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's concentrating on something, huh?
I may have.
Did it have something on it that wasn't supposed to?
Yeah.
Well, dang that second.
Yeah, you're still hitting though. But did I drop the crit? It should have been a crit. I'll give it back to you.
Shift drop damage, it'll work.
So roll damage, then or shift and roll damage.
Hold shift while you roll damage.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I gotta see if I get that stun off with this guy. Whew. And you'll stay there, so then I'll make the electrified touch attack.
Yeah.
Okay, Kelma.
Alright, so the last one worked on this guy, so I'm gonna try another blight.
Okay, this guy. I still
The
have a reaction
Hydra
for. Yeah. Which one's gonna? I'm gonna see if he has a reaction to dispel. Otherwise, I know the. I have one more that does. Dispel magic. I got it. What level spell is that?
4.
Okay, so it's outside of 3. So 10, so 14. Okay, it does go off.
He saves, so he only takes half damage.
Okay. I get
I'm
an
just
attack of
gonna-
opportunity.
Was I that close to him?
Actually, I don't know. You were when you were a big one. I didn't see how you said started, so maybe not. He only has a regular reach.
That's where he was standing right there.
All right, you're good. Go ahead, come on.
Alright, cool. Yeah, because I was gonna say if that was it, then no, I'm not gonna move. I'll just stand there.
Yeah. Hydroloth. All right, well, he's got Dread on him, so. All right, Dread. Let's see what your metal's made out of. Success. That is one. All right, it's my action. Nycolith.
I'm gonna take that battle axe and shove it up your ass.
Thomas.
I'm going to move
Hell,
right there to the fray. And raise my shield of helm.
Uh-oh, 3 failures.
They can now all run in fear from me.
Yes.
Is that immediate or at their action for their turn?
Say if the creature fails a saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute until it takes damage. Spend its turn, so it's
So
still
my
there.
turn, yeah, I got to use my actions to run from you.
Correct.
Yep. Unless they're hit, then it stops it, right? Or until 10 rounds go by.
I don't see where it says it ends if it's hit. Doesn't say if we hit them at all that it ends. Just
Yes,
says
yes.
they must move away from me using the dash action, and if they can't get away from me, they must use the dodge action.
I think it's the same as the turn for the clerics. I think it's a minute, but they have to get as far away from them as possible. So it'd be like 10.
Yep. Oh no, it is right. 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, you guys are getting a bunch of attacks of opportunity when they start fleeing, though. Was that a regular action or a bonus?
No, that was a regular action.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Dread, you're up.
They're all scared, fellas.
Oh, they should
Attack at your own danger.
Pick them off one by one.
That'll break it.
Start with that
Really
dog guy.
staff at this guy. let loose that lightning if I can find this thing. Yeah. Ah, close. I'm gonna try to make, well, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make that no, I'm not. I'm just gonna do flurry of blows and hope I end him. Dang it. I did both. Sometimes that double click gets me, so. Did both hit? Both hit. Good. Now show me what you got.
Help me drop this axe wielding bastard.
Dresden.
Mac, help me drop this axe wielding bastard.
We just attack him one by one. Because if you hit the guy, his these guys are going to be running in fear anyway, so we can just pick them off, do the Hydroloth first, and then pick these guys off at our leisure.
All right, then go attack the Hydroloth.
Okay, it's going to do Whelm first. He's
All right, now is this guy shook? Does he got like any minuses or anything to it? Do I get advantage for this attack or these attacks or no?
No.
All right, that thing that was making me attack at disadvantage, is that gone?
I did clear that, yeah.
Take my first I'm gonna hit him with my storm. Well, I'm gonna hold until he takes off running.
he's not going to be.
Who?
I think the Hydroloth.
No, I'm talking about the not cloth, the dude with the axe that's been beating my ass this whole game.
Oh, okay, that guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted you to help me beat up. But all right, I'm gonna pass and let him take off.
Once I'm done with this guy, we'll definitely.
Yeah, I think that Hydra is looking pretty beat up anyway.
This guy takes a dash action to the corner here. Anything, guys?
Let him go sit in the
No,
corner and think
I'm
about
gonna
what
let
he's
him run
done.
corner.
Negative. That's right. You put your nose in that corner. Feel bad.
Alright, so again, Tomo feels like he can grab that Hydroloth and just maybe just squash it out of existence.
All right, I do get a A dispel again, a reaction.
Yep.
Nice. What's crazy too is this dispel's innate, so I get unlimited.
I want that. Take his head. We got to be able to make like a magic item out of it, right?
I'm totally willing to try because Kelmo really does not like this thing.
I love counterspell. It's an amazing thing in 5th edition.
Alright, so I still got 2 more of these. I'm gonna try another Phantasm on Dread. Success, and I still get 1 attack, which I did forget about last round. That's it for him. Nico dashed.
Now
anything
we'll
else?
take
All
attack
right,
opportunities.
Yeah,
Alright.
attack opportunities in my full swing on him.
Then I'll leave him there.
All right, I want to check something real quick. So if you want to swing first, Thomas, go ahead. I'm taking my attack for opportunity and my 2 full attacks.
Okay.
Because I held my turn.
Yeah, so, well, really, the turn doesn't matter. Well, we'll talk about it later. But because if Thomas hit him when he was still within 5 feet, he would have stopped his dash and he would never have left combat from you. You know what I mean?
All right, well then I'll just swing
But
twice.
it's okay. No, I'm fine because I should have said that before. So go ahead and do your reaction and your held action. I just wasn't thinking about it until now. Tatum pay.
Just because.
Sorry.
Kick my ass with that damn thing, you bastard.
Thomas is gonna kind of go over here and just stand on this table and guard him to make sure he doesn't go right or left, and basically make sure he just keeps cowering in the corner.
Got it.
Just tell him Helm protects, but not you.
What Thomas said. I guess I'll rush down and help this fella.
Don't hit him yet. I'll put out the arm like, whoa, big fella.
Dread just says, you may be lucky, but perhaps not.
So Max is going to go here and wait for everybody else.
Yeah, I think we all know how this is going to turn out. I don't know if this guy can counter. Pretty much. Kelmo, if you want to lead off with any spells, now is the time, because he has to take the dodge action, so he will not be paying attention to counterspell you.
Okay, I will. I will then. I'm going to. Elemental.
Granted, he does get to his turn though, and he does get to put the dodge action on.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna do Elemental Bane Lightning. Does that work for you guys?
The house my little lightning bolt out. What about you, Mac? Can you cast in that form?
Nah, at level 18 I can though, but
The other two have the lightning staff, though, right?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, my breath weapon's lightning also.
Nice. Perfect then.
Right.
So, do you want me to swing or what? Oh, what? No.
No, not
No,
yet.
I just want you to move over there.
I go after him, so we'll let him take his action, and then I'll cast Bane. Hopefully it'll work, and or I can turn him into a chicken.
Well, all I'm saying is that we can all wait for the monster to
I kinda
cower
want-
one. We can all wait one more round for him to cower, so then you would lead off the initiative, and we'd all still get to go before him.
Well, I was just, if you look at it, he's the only one there, so let him do his dodge action. Then Kelmo hits him with the spell. Then I get my full attack, and then Tread gets his full attack, and Matt gets his full attack, and then you get your full attack.
I was off by one round. Sorry.
It's cool.
I think I programmed dodge self properly. They're not actually on the NPC sheets. I've only ever seen them on PC sheets. So that's his action, is taking the dodge.
All right.
Let me make sure. I'm going to look at one of you guys' sheets to see how that's actually programmed.
I think you can drag it off of one of our sheets onto him.
Yeah, I just thought of that. I just took it off Thomas.
Oh, I see how it is, Thomas. Scare him and then give him a dodge.
I guess that's his action.
Look.
It's got a movement.
Kelmo's a god of honorable combat. I'm not 100% how honorable this is. We are like 5-on-1ing a guy cowering in a corner.
It's not a guy. It is a demon. Demons are always bad.
I do get that. Don't get me wrong. That thought has been with me. That's the only thing making this good. But, I mean, we are still, again, beating down a guy in a corner. Or a demon in a corner, cowering. Although, now that I'm here, I'm just going to throw out there that Thomas is going to wait till directly after Mac goes. Or not Mac, sorry, after Dread goes. Because I want to see if Dread stuns him. But I'm going to go regardless, whether he stuns him or not. But I am going to let the monk go first, because he's got the 50-50.
Well, he passed. I did it with disadvantage? Or advantage? Advantage, okay. Or he got advantage on it.
Tried.
Dred's just shaking. Got his staff ready to go.
Thomas is holding full action until after Dread.
Alright.
Boots to him, fellas.
I've waited
Heavy
long
style.
enough. I've waited too long.
Well, as long as everybody misses, we get another chance.
Got him that time. So let's see if we can make it stunning.
Well, he hit him. It's on now.
Nope. But since I hit him, I can at least let loose the lightning.
Yeah, I don't think that spell worked, but beat his ass anyways.
Right, there we go. Shnikes.
Get him.
After you, Sir
Take out
Thomas.
half a village if you sneeze.
That's all I had.
Thomas was holding. Yeah.
Athletics or strength check 17 to resist being knocked prone. I guess dexterity or acrobatics is choice, whichever's higher. Ooh, lucky bastard.
That dread just went. That was Thomas's held action, right?
Correct.
That is correct.
All right, back.
Time to buy. Or
Ooh,
not.
he survives, huh?
Mac never went.
He did. He missed.
Oh, wow. That was quick.
I gotta remember to intimidate before I swing. That's the only way it ever works.
Yeah, all right, bro.
If you weren't standing within 10 feet of me and were immune to frighten and I was the DM, I'd make you roll to see if you were frightened instead.
All right, Kelmo, Thomas, and Rourke. You got a lightning bolt coming out of this guy. Thomas, am I dropping you off this?
Yes, sir.
You probably want to take me off too because I still resist. But I don't know. You can hit me with it. It doesn't matter.
For effect.
Just take like quarter damage.
Yeah, I took 7. I'm good.
Okay. Come on.
Feel your magic wash over Helm's
Is he gonna try and dispel it or anything?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what you're doing. I do have an innate dispel magic.
Yep. Blight again. So 14.
Nope, it's good.
Nice.
Do you know you had 3 of those with like
Yeah.
1 wound remaining?
No way.
Yeah. I think the water one, the fox one, for sure had 1 wound remaining when you killed them. Maybe I think there was a third.
That could have been an uglier fight, boys. Like, I don't know how, but I survived 2-finger death spells.
Just saying, probably wouldn't kill you. I ought to say a little on the helm. Just out there.
That's why Kelmo's still here.
Yeah, I'm chugging a couple of my healing potions.
Oh, and for you nerds out there, that was a CR22 encounter.
Woo!
Nice.
I gotta ask, like, who was the strong one? Tell me it was the one that Mac nerfed.
That thing is pretty. The Ultra Loth.
I mean, his
Assuming
name is
'cause
Ultra.
Ultra's. Yeah, so I was assuming because Ultra's in the name that he was the badass.
I'm going through them all. The CR ratings range from 9 to 13, and he was the 13.
Way to go, Mac. Way to shut him down.
Our druid saves the day again. Good job, brother. Hey, Mr. Helm Protects over there. Think you can help protect some of these hit points back to me?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear a Helm Protects out of you.
Helm Protects, always, bro.
Alright, what you down? I don't see.
I'm at
Down
49
any.
damage out of 154.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and take care of all that 49.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Just like that. Out of the 600 hit point pool this party has, there's only 36 hit wounds on them.
After some healing, though, I did get beat up for a while.
Yeah.
6.
Oh, total, I've taken over 100 hit points in damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the other forms. Oh, and the Earth Elemental just got destroyed.
Yeah, that Earth Elemental soaked some damage.
That's what kept that big bastard off of us for a while. That definitely helped tip the scales in her favor.
Oh yeah, the one rolling like 3d6 plus strength or whatever it was. That dude was a monster.
And then our drunk monk rushing in like an 80s superhero.
Yeah, so I oversleep a little bit, and you guys run into a bad crowd. You clearly need somebody to watch over you.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. Maybe you can help us open these doors without us smashing them.
That is the most smites I have ever used, not on like the last fight, like the last room, big uber bad guy.
While we're patting ourselves on the back, being like, "Daggum!" I'm still walking around the room, checking for stuff, seeing if anything is important sticks out to me.
Oh yeah, let's see what's in this room.
Checking out a shelf before we got.
No, they got a bunch of GP stuff in here. It says for each lightning bolt and fireball, it destroys 200 GP worth of non-magical books in this room. And it gives me how much the magical books are worth in here. But that's all they are. They're worth their gold, and obviously this was written before season 8, so
We're all on union time.
It's all worthless. It's all crap.
For storyline, I'm gonna pick up a few books and take it back to the city, donate it to a library or something like that.
Oh, wait a minute. I do have a nice magic item ish. You found a scroll when you grabbed it.
Well, you know what's written on this fancy piece of paper?
Not a clue.
Unless it actually happens to be a paladin spell, but I highly doubt it.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm getting it for the party sheet right now. All right, it's added.
That is a druid spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say abjuration.
That was wizard. Oh.
Nope, source. Cleric, War Domain, Druid, Druid Mountain Circle, Eldritch Knight, Monk, Ranger. A monk can cast it. Sorcerer, Wizard, Arcane Trickster. One of you guys.
What are you looking at the stone skin spell?
Yes, I am.
That's not the one.
No, there should be an unidentified one in there.
Just says scroll.
Oh, is that Scroll of Stone Skin not ours?
Well, it's ours, but that's not the one that we just found.
ADM, that earth elemental had the gem from the first room in it. Do we see it in the debris of that earth elemental? Is that gem still there? The one we pried from the chest?
Oh, yeah. It'll be there.
I'm thinking I'll roll it up into some cloth of some sort with a dagger so I don't actually have to touch it and tie it up.
Okay. Just if it comes out as a story reward in the end, I'll let you know. Right now, there's no parcel for it.
Right. I'm thinking of like the Medusa head trick. If this guy's kicking our ass, I'm gonna throw it at him. Say, here, catch.
It really makes you wish we had like a halfling with a slingshot, not gonna lie.
That would be good.
Uh, Let's try to get through this next room there. Maybe Drag can figure out how to open up these effing doors.
Is this door locked?
It's not.
Mac, you want to slide under there and see what's in there first?
Okay. So just gonna just turn it to like a puddle and just go under the door, like right quick, peek in, see what's in there, and come back out.
All right. Large scorched glyphs are burned into the floor just inside the room. At the far end is a sarcophagus on a pedestal. Imagery of thorny vines wrapping around it are carved into the stone. A pile of bones and molded eroded cloth lie nearby.
Are the bones what's kind of...
That's the immediate right in front of the door. Yeah.
Alright, well, if he didn't see anybody in there, then I'll open the door. After I look, see if there's a trap.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Pile of bones. Looks like it's maybe Elven.
Wasn't there a party that came down here before us that we should have ran into?
I thought they all were dead and like only 2 made it back.
Well,
Yeah, 2 had made it out of the Myth Drannor that they're aware of. They don't know where they went down. That was never clarified.
okay. Alright, so I'll look around the room. I'm not gonna go like very far. If I see these letters on the floor, I'm not gonna walk over them. I'm gonna look at them though.
Give me a Arcana check. I think we're about to have a second Arcana group fail. Who hasn't made one? Does Roar care to make one or no? Thomas, nope. Yeah, yes, I have no idea what these glyphs are. History doesn't help.
More of the accursed magic.
Bones are kind of weird looking shape. Do they conform at all to the glyphs?
No. It almost looks like maybe that the bones here were dragged from the sarcophagus. Kind of maybe a light trail.
Do we see any foot tracks leading over the arcane symbols on the floor?
Yes.
Maybe the books in the other room will give us clues, guys. I don't know. I'm not good with magic. You know that. I defer to you all.
What are these 3 little dots? Are they anything that we know?
Talking along that south wall.
Right.
Yeah,
there.
right there. I think it's just poorly drawn debris. I don't have any notes for that.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Thomas. Let's look around the sarcophagus.
So, Thomas, the lid has definitely been ajar. Hold it. Everybody stop. The reason I had to draw that was I was asking where they put the traps on the map. Dread, you triggered one.
Lucky me.
Go ahead and give me a, you should be good. Dex save. All right, this is almost Indiana Jones's. Out of the ceiling is a boulder entwined in a vine comes swinging out like a pendulum. But you do avoid it with a 26 easily. And it just goes and crashes in the other wall guys, and then kind of swings back and forth and just kind of pendulums out right in the center of the room.
So it came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
Beat me to that, like, my finger was on the button. Like, so the lid is ajar?
It is, yep.
What do you guys want to bet there's a stairwell down in it? I peek in there and look.
You see the bottom of a sarcophagus?
Huh. Do you guys want me to smash the sarcophagus? Or do we put the bones back in the sarcophagus?
Let's put the bones in the sarcophagus. With the gem.
Sounds good enough.
Over.
That's what we do.
All right, fill it up. Nothing happens.
Search the walls.
All right, give me investigations. Whoever's searching walls. These are worse than your Arcana checks.
Did Calmo find anything?
No.
Suck. Mac, press yourself up against the wall as hard as you can and see if there's any cracks.
That's pretty clever.
Yeah, so he'll do that then. So he'll go around the room trying to figure out like if there's any. He'll go in the sarcophagus too.
All right, make your way around the room. Nothing. Matt gets a little weird and lays in the sarcophagus and starts dripping through the bottom.
Smash it.
Like just leak out.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
they got a connector right to the south of that. But yes, the stairs are underneath the sarcophagus.
Nice.
Push the sarcophagus out of the way.
All right. Really, technically, it's a false floor of the sarcophagus. I'm not sure, but either way. Now this part is where I wish I had more time to prep so I could have photoshopped this out. But it is what it is. Marching order. All right, I'm going to reveal the room. Thomas and Ruark, as soon as you guys descend the stairs, you see a flash of green putrid gas form at the bottom of the stairs. The stairs open up into a large room with another sarcophagus against the north wall, a table covered in arcane supplies on the eastern wall, and a large symbol of a skull wearing a crown inscribed in the center of the floor. There are 2 individuals in here. I did do it.
All right, so a question for you, DM. How thick is the smoke at the bottom and where the stairs let me out at? Because I have boots that allow me to take a 20-foot flying step.
All right, I'm going to see what the area is. It completely fills the 10 squares of the, or 10-foot square, so both 5 squares on the northern end of the room, floor to ceiling. And I will see if I could realign this a little bit. It's a little better. So to get to them, you have to go through the cloud. And then I'll need initiatives.
So I can't fly over the cloud to get to them?
No, this actually says the entire
To the ceiling.
part of the room, floor to ceiling. Fills the entire northern 10-foot of the room.
Can I like engulf everyone and then just like take them in through the thing? Because the water elemental is immune to poison.
Not gonna lie, I totally
I have
thought
wind
about
wall.
that.
My head cannon for that was just amazing.
I thought
Rewarding
Rourke was
wind.
gonna fly through, and I was just gonna hold my initiative for Mac and go with him. Wind wall might work too.
Warding wind.
Ten-foot radius, yeah. That will disperse it wherever you drop it.
I think it surrounds me.
Oh, it goes around you in a 10-foot radius? Okay.
Yep.
So you'd have to like walk into it.
Yeah, I'll be like kind of like in the middle of you two, or right behind you two. Not walking in front of you two.
Then you can stand there for Dredge to come through too, and then Max immune.
What's
So
the
I'm
light,
gonna.
What's the light level like? I may be able to just zap it, unless it's. I have to look at my wind step or whatever.
It's very dark.
Yeah, so
They just
teleport if I need.
Yeah,
I know
only
that
source of
says
light are candles on the far altar.
I have a torch. Spare.
So what I'm
That
understanding,
really,
though, guys,
I
is
know it
that
says 10, but that really looks like a 15-foot radius. It's not going to matter. I'm just pointing out. It's 15 foot.
so I'm digging, guys, that we're gonna hold our turn for Kelmo, and we're all gonna move on the same initiative as him, right? To get, yeah.
Yep.
Jed's thinking about doing shadow step and coming in behind him, and that gives me advantage on my first attack.
Oh, that'd be awesome because I'm sure they're totally looking at us at the top of the stairs. They're fitting to blast us through that doorway.
So is Kelmo moved to disperse that, or what?
Or do I'm gonna do it on my turn?
Yeah,
So-
Rourke, you'd have to hold, then Dread gets to go.
So I'm gonna hold
and
my
then-
turn then.
Yep.
Yeah, so I can get down here with Shadow Step.
Snicky, snicky.
Oh, it's got to be a melee attack. So I guess I'll Shadow Step beside the guy. And then I guess I'm striking and you guys come in because I'm guessing it's not going to be good.
Oh, don't worry, because he's next. So if you can stun his ass, you just get to bum rush the room. And it'll look really cool. Don't stun him, he gets to go first.
Right.
This could go sideways really fast.
Really fast.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Heck. I didn't have him targeted.
Yeah, go ahead and drag and drop it. It's a really good roll.
All right, so try the stun. Why am I not? I feel like there's something that I have that auto stuns, and I keep missing it. Is that the? That might be the staff, though. I'll look it up before next turn. Nice.
Oh no.
Ooh.
So what's to say I try to stun the other guy too?
Nothing. It's per melee attack. Oh no, no, no.
I did damage on the first guy, right? Did I ever do that?
Let me check that. No, he has no damage on him.
So I owe each of them a damage roll.
Yeah, just target them both, then do it.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows on this bottom guy.
I'm so glad you sobered up and found us.
Whew.
All right, he's stunned. Yeah, Dread may make this anticlimactic compared to the last encounter.
Alright, so I'm gonna run up. After I seen him stun those guys, I'm going to come to here, cast my spell. And then I'm even gonna move like right here. That way they can both get around me. Maybe I'll even move There we go. And then I think Rourke was holding. You were holding your turn.
Yep. Rourke was holding.
Yep.
Do either of these two look demonic or evil or undead? Or fiendish, I guess, too.
Perception. Damn, they look undead. Oh, Rourke did that. But you got it, Thomas. They look undead.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get there. Oh, yes. He gets a little bit of extra there, too. My extra attack for scoring a crit. All right, I'm done.
Okay. All right, that was for the staff damage. That was normal damage. Wah, wah, wah.
Can't do anything about the stun. All right, Mac.
Okay, Mac's going to. Right here, I guess since he's a water elemental, he can squeeze his way in. And he's going to try and use Whelm first. Okay, so he's like inside of Mac being grappled.
Let's see if I can drop this guy. Get him, Dread.
That guy looks kind of like the Hellraiser dude, but without the pins.
Yeah, it's a pretty evil portrait.
That's the one that's engulfed by dude right now, right?
Yeah, the Hellraiser guy's being engulfed by Mac's War Elemental. So he's grappled and he won't be able to speak.
Oh, nice. Ah, partially resisted. He's resisting the fire. Huh.
So I didn't see any more stunning strikes, so I'm going to remove that. From the two of them. Oh, you already got it? Oh, it had a timer on it. So he's fully engulfed. Presumably drowning.
Well, if he's undead, he doesn't have to breathe, but
That's true, yeah. He is undead.
He's essentially underwater.
So I need to find a spell that's not verbal, then, is what you're telling me. Any way I could get out of it? Is it a grapple check I gotta get out of?
Yeah, DC 14.
Oh, man. Okay, so I'll do that, and then I got an idea. I don't know if I'll keep him alive long enough for another round. All right, so strength, of course. Oh, he succeeds. He's out.
Nice. That
And
is good for a wizard.
Yeah, and I do have
Spellcaster.
I do have a bonus action.
Ah, should have stunned him.
Annotated that. So then 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'd be down there then. Okay. All right.
Turn him into a chicken.
That would be amazing.
I think he's going to be too powerful for it, but it would be hilarious.
Oh, I've been talking this whole time. So when I turned on my wind, like, did this gas dissipate? Like, it's gone, or
No.
do I think like if I dropped it, it'll be back?
You think if you drop it, it'll be back?
All right. Swinging at him with the staff. Now he's also deafened. He can't hear anything inside this wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna go there. Just there to try and blow this little smoke away, but also out of the way in case one of them want to run in.
I don't know if I take an attack opportunity, but if I do, you can go ahead.
Oh yeah, you were there with them, huh?
Yep. I got. Oh, you're gonna want to take that grappled off him.
That's all right. Yeah. Thank you.
You go nowhere.
Tried.
Helm says stay. Turn around and look at the other guy like, I'll be back for you next.
All right. Bonus action. Pumps up a sword. Swinging at Rourke. For the lols.
Bring it.
The fences, baby. No holding back now.
You. All right, Mac.
Oh, wow. That hurts. That hurts him.
He was going to do his regular slam attack since he didn't get the recharge and the whelm. So
All right. I'm swing. Fuck it. Let's go reckless attack. -5 to attack. Swing. Take that critical, thank you.
Boom.
Boom.
Helm protect.
Yes, he does.
We just needed that monk's inspiration with us, you guys. That's all we needed.
Oh, yeah, Dredge, dude, that was so clutch. That, like, completely.
Dude, perfect.
Yes, that was so clutch. That changed the entire battle.
Yeah, the whole time, like, I can't stop this. I use Archmage, too. Like, the spells are nasty.
Oh, thank goodness.
I was looking at that the other day. I knew what it was. I'm sitting there and I'm looking at it. I'm like, damn it, I was just looking at that. What is that? I know it's high.
He looked like a spellcaster, and all I'm thinking is like, there we are in a little 10-foot area coming down the stairs. We're getting wasted.
I'm like Ruark's getting controlled. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay, so in this room, we are at our time. You do find his magic item on his person. And a spell scroll. I think it's a bunch of them, though. Let me first get this set up. Okay, he had a rod of absorption on him. Don't know if you guys would care for that, but
That's pretty cool.
If anything, it's something somebody will probably trade for. But you don't see too many tier 3 or 4 adventures around here.
Well, I mean, that's like a dispel magic and a rod, dude.
okay, yeah, I do have
Or-
two more
and a rod.
scrolls and a vial. So let me get these. Let me get the vial of sharpness in. It's going to be oil of sharpness. So a single copy of that. I'll have to identify the stuff for you in a minute. One scroll and one more. There's also a spell book. This guy's a spell book. It'll be only usable by wizards, though.
We'll take it and sell it. Ha 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 ha.
All right, the one copy of the oil of sharpness has been identified. The rod of absorptions have been identified. Now the scroll of lesser restoration has been identified. The scroll of protection from Fae has been identified. The scroll of ray of enfeeblement has been identified. There we go. Okay. I'll give you a little bit of a conclusion here for the role-playing part, guys. Searching the research table is the true crypt of the characters. I'm sorry. Searching the research table in the true crypt, the characters find ample notes and correspondence to prove Aldous has been active since 1487 DR, and all the foes the characters have faced in the previous. Well, you didn't do the previous adventure. There are significant maps of the Baal Norn Barrows and details about a particular lore Norn named Querl Tulsarium. Nihur Makis is listed as due to report to someone called the Warlock within the next week. A partial report lies on that table where Aldous lists the missions as fully successful, and he expects to be pulled at threads to worsen soon. The reason I wanted to reveal that to you because this will link to the next adventure when we do the tier 4. So I'll put that in chat.
Nice.
There we go, guys. Now I think I got 2 or 3, maybe it's just 2 more tier 4 missions from the season 5. But this one also came with a tier 4. If you guys would rather run this story sequence in our next session, let me know. But that's going to be we're down to, I think, three more game sessions with these characters. If I don't total party wipe you guys.
Yeah, it's kind of getting down to that point where it's like to really present a challenge after a while, you got a potential party wipe.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't holding anything back on this. I was actually trying to kill one of you guys. With the monsters I had in here. Because, and the more I thought about it, this is just learning as me as a DM. You guys get free resurrections in Adventures League. If you just sacrifice a magic item, which just levels the playing field for the NPCs.
What? That's kind of cool, I guess.
You want to get your level at the end if you die during the adventure, but
well, that takes a little bit of the fear out of it.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's something. I mean, it's the end of the season. I didn't want to. I think I thought about it maybe a month or two ago. Yeah, the consequence of you guys dying really isn't there, so to speak, other than you miss out on a level, and you lose a magic item of your choice.
Hey, does anybody want this scale mail armor +1 that I got? I'm about to just drop it in the party sheet. I no longer need it.
I don't want it.
I don't know if Dread could use it. It's medium armor, probably not. Shade might be able to. I doubt it.
Nah, Dread does better without, really.
I tried to trade too, but fights.
So should we level up 2 levels now, or?
Yeah. So for you, Shade would have been the other one. Yeah, you're going to use downtime to get up to 17, because this should get you to 16, right, Mac?
This will give me the 16 and then 17.
Yeah, then the rest of the party is leveling to 17, and that gets everybody to tier 4 then.
Okay, could you give me a long rest so I can clear out?
Oh, yeah, I'll give you all. And then, yes, for that big encounter we had, I added 2 more to that.
I was going to say, what's experience points?
I'm not going to lie, that was hairy.
Yeah. I think it was like 33,000. I got it. Let me find it. My encounters.
35,000.
35,000, yeah.
600. That's a hell of a lot.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the ability increase.
Yeah, yep. Gonna take another level fighter, especially I'm starting to get hit with a lot more stuff that's affecting my rolls, my saving throws. Dude, I thought I was a goner twice.
Holy cow, this Rod of Absorption is way cooler in 5th edition than it was 3rd edition. If you're a spellcaster, you can actually use stored up spell slots to cast spells that you have in your head.
I have that now. No.
that is like amazing. Like, I would keep this sucker at like 25 at like all times. Like, if it got too low, I would just, like, before bed, I would, like, have the other party caster just be like, alright, cast shit at me. Charge this bitch up.
Like, can we charge that with healing spells?
Well, we can, but only a cleric or someone with healing spells that are attuned to it could actually use it, and you don't charge it. So, I mean, you can use a healing spell to charge it, but then it just turns into latent spell energy, and then the person attuned to it, say they have cure spells, could use it just to cast those spells, like a bunch of them. Like, this is stupid abusable.
Well, then Ruark would actually have no need for it then, right?
Well, I mean, technically you could have still attune it to yourself, and if somebody cast a spell at you that only targeted you, you could just absorb the spell.
It's
It
your own
doesn't work
little
on
dispel
yeah, it doesn't
spell.
work. Yeah, it doesn't work on group spells and it doesn't work on area attacks. But if someone were to like target you directly, you could absorb it. You just can't use the latent energy in it to fuel your own spells.
Right, and we're tier 4 now too, guys. So that's 8 more magic items you get to hold.
Oh shit! How many?
8
I'm bringing that
more?
up now.
They get 10 altogether, I believe. How? Like, I gotta find a way to get this sucker to my warlock.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 10 magic item limit. And I'm now awarding 750 gold an hour.
To spend it on what though? Like I gotta know. Like what are people spending their gold on in Adventure League?
It's gotta only apply to wizards, right?
Well, if
I would say so.
I have components that are worth like specific gold amount, and you can't use your focus for that. You have to actually have the component.
Yeah, so yeah, it's like components, getting the spells to, you need a level 8 spell. That's not cheap.
If it has like a GP value to it, then you would need like so like if you look at shape change, which is a double spell, it's like there's a 1500 jade circlet, 1500 GP jade circlet that you need as the component for that.
Is that a component or is it a focus?
It's a component. You can't use your focus on it. So the focus is like if you have like a non-GP, if it's like a non-valued material component, then you can use your focus in substitution of that. But if it has like a gold, has a value assigned to it, then you actually have to have that component to cast a spell.
Is the component used up as the casting of the spell?
Yeah.
Well, then there's actually no reason for gold just to pick up a few cure potions then, because they don't get any stronger in the cure potion department either. Do they offer different potions?
Yeah, there's like Cure Superior. There's a couple. They get expensive. Like the big one is like 5,000 gold pieces.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off headset. The dog's trying at me to go outside, but I'll leave the session open overnight like usual. And then, I'll talk to y'all later. I'm working on the next traveler adventure now.
Woo.
Hell yeah, I can't wait, man.
Good deal.
All right.
Take care.
Yep.
Later on, brother.
Take care, everybody.
Good game. Later on, Mac.
I
Later,
think I
guys.
seen a thing Dread lost sound.